There we go. Right. Let's go. Let's do this thing. So I think we were about to travel to somewhere. Which is why I stopped playing last week. Because my hat's getting in the way of my headrest. There we go. Sherlock, I feel like you...
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
I can't remember how we get you dressed, my dude. Bonus. Oh yeah, we got a typewriter. We've got very little bonus. Wait. That told me keys. Wardrobe is I. Obviously. I for your wardrobe. That's what it do be. Move my headphones out the way. I'm not using those today. Because I've got my thinking cap on. Right. Who's the dead man on the altar? I don't know if we knew... Oh, those two are right. Okay, good. Good. Amos Colby. Ah. He was the private detective. Okay. Where have they been sent to? Edelweiss. I don't know if any of this is... useful. The Black Edelweiss Institute in Switzerland. Ooh. Okay. Let's get rid of all these question marks. Right, anyway, I was gonna put my thinking cap on. Put your thinking cap on. Thank you. Press space to start your research in the archives. So open your casebook with C. Pin that. And then, oh, okay. So location is Europe. Date of establishment, 1700s. Field of activity... we don't know, do we? Type of organisation? Private facility, I guess? Professor Gygax. Isn't that the guy who started Dungeons and Dragons?
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken.
I thought we were going
Switzerland.
to
If
America.
We hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
thought that's what it
As grateful
said.
as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village, with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Don't think that's what he meant, Sherlock. But well done for making him feel better.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Is that supposed to be like a metaphor? Or a hint? A clue? That we're going to be like a fly trapped in a web? Thinking cap's too big for my tiny, tiny brain. The mountains of madness. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Oh. I can't change clothes here. Okay, well, fine.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article
Every
I read
time
back
they
in
say
London spoke
Edelweiss,
highly of your
my brain just goes,
institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers.
Hi, Sherlock.
Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line
You're
of work,
such a
can't
bad
be.
liar.
Long it takes
If
me to
you
get
wish
to
to
John
the-
Watson.
recuperate, Dr.
More
Watson,
lines
you may
are placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected.
Where the fly
I
traps
am
in the
Professor
web.
Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Might have been a bad idea to come here.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Those straps around his wrists are very loose. Also, she just jabbed him through his shirt. I feel like that's not normal medical
Then
practice.
take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Wait, who am I now? Oh, I'm back to being him again. Okay, cool. Cool. Can we get changed? No, of course we can't. We haven't brought our wardrobe with us.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Oh, yeah, I remember this. I think we need to go up. 2, 4, 3, 1. I think. Yes. I don't know if this helps with normal clues. Like, I don't know if that helps me see
Truncheon,
things.
not the typical tool for a nurse.
Pick it up, Sherlock. We could bash some people. Durchgangssaler? Examination room. Wait, where's an investigation scene found? Here? No? Apothecary. Here.
Any chemist would envy
Sniffing
the
for
quality of this equipment.
clues.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis dermatillomania. Commentary, nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands, even if she won't stop screaming. Mimic COH, mania dissociation, sorry. After the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mentioned Josephine to him to make him more manageable. Therapeutic fasting, you're starving him. Nice. Mariana W, hysteria. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Oh, that's sad. Nils J, nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. Oof. I am so glad I don't live in the past. The past was horrible.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
That's what you look
What
for
was
in a
that?
syringe.
Is someone there?
Stirred.
I'm sure I heard something. Who's there? Show yourself.
Okay, I guess I can't go that way then. Lionel Reichardt. Hannes Winkler.
You there!
Oh, hello.
I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
How did you know it was
Fortunately
English?
for you, I'm
Is
here
the
to stop
question.
the very same people.
You are.
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me. The goal. The impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak?
Nope.
I am the great Napoleon.
Oh, obviously.
Huh. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me,
He's the
I shall rest
Josephine one.
happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Patient hates the guards. I mean, don't most people hate guards? Like if you're
My
being
heart
guarded
is
by
pierced
someone?
Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Oh, what is there to sniff in here?
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? Looks like it's still operational.
It doesn't look like I can fit in it though. That's always the first thought when you find a dumbwaiter, isn't it? Presumably in real life. I don't think I've ever found one in real life, but definitely in games. You're like, I want to get in it. Professor Gygax, I've suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequence of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Edelweiss. Gygax is in trouble.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Is it? What's the ripped up letter?
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Of course you are, Sherlock. Tulpas. Is that supposed to ring bells for me? That was an achievement to find the book about tulpas, and he's like smugly, I'm somewhat of an expert already. I don't know if that's in a game I haven't played yet, or if that was in the one game I have played, and I didn't notice. Or didn't remember.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Looks quite comfy. Doesn't look quite comfy.
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
You just want to take drugs, my dude. I know you. Why does this look like a choir? Ooh. I thought that was staff photos at first, but that dude on the bottom doesn't look like staff. Oh, if he is staff, I have questions about their hiring practices.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to
Where's
Gygax.
the guest room?
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Well then... Oh. How to remove the block B guard. I mean, we've got syringes. We've got a bottle of sedative. Metal tubes. Are we going to make a blowpipe? Yeah, we are. I don't think that needs to be pinned anymore. Get rid of all the exclamation marks. That's got an exclamation mark though. I want to see what we've got. It's new. Right, we need to go get the syringe. Not the syringe, the pipe.
This should suffice.
Nice. Where was block B? Was that here? Yes. I mean, we don't know the dosage. Got him. And you'd want to put O on the side of too much, right? So that he doesn't just get angry and kill you dead. But we might have killed him dead.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention.
Where have we put him?
Distance.
I don't know which way is the right way and which way is the explory way. guessing I don't want to get too close to other guards, because they'll know I don't work here, right?
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door?
I am a funny talker.
What do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig! I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
I mean, it seems to be stopping you so far. But sure. No, only for something. Laundry. That's not terrifying at all.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch. Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
I'm glad you think it's unsettling, Holmes.
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Fabric not burnt in the
A
furnace.
jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Is that everything?
The garments of several dozen people at least.
Did I find everything in there? I don't know. I don't know how I do know. I don't know how I'd know. How do I know? And 4, young adult, male, Dutch. A weak-minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived rewards. Strong build, dosed with 0.4 milligrams. Adult male, Romanian. The subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal, 0.2 milligrams. Young adult male, nationality Ainu. Diagnosis: language incomprehensible. Subject has thus seemed mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a small dosage is required, 0.2. So because they're from a country whose language you don't understand, you're just like, nah, probably mad. Young adult male, Maori, language incomprehensible. The subject is assumed mad. The subject was large. That's what's his name? Thingy Bob. Who's he flip? Him. The guy that started all this. Kimihara? All subjects in good condition showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. They must move on for the testing.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Something sticking out, you say?
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Curiouser and curiouser. Scribbled in Georgian. How does Holmes speak Georgian? Maybe I give her the doll. Where was she? I'm very lost. Oh, what's that mean? What's that mean? I don't know. Yeah, I need to give the doll back to Heidi. No, Gerda. The doll is Heidi. But I don't know where she is. Where is she? No, that's where I came from. Okay. Oh, Gerda. Where are you? I wish she was in one of these cells, but maybe not. Ah, this one.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you? Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. You should thank the man, don't you think?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Yeah.
Tell me all you know about those funny talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear.
Ah,
And
the
screams
funny
would
talking
stop.
people are people who speak different languages.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she
I mean,
got here,
Heidi does sound like a bad
all right.
influence.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Not convinced I've done a good thing there. Like, she's happier, and I got information. But I don't know if that was good. Okay, well, what now? I was not listening at all to what she said. Dr. Pfister, Dr. Huber, Professor Gygax, Professor Becker. Maybe we can get in the dumbwaiter? Where was that? It's in the storage room, right? Oh, hello. Ooh. Blood hit from above. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. We're going to be doing some reconstructionies. Discoloration, strong chlorine.
This
smell.
stretcher was disinfected frequently.
I mean, sounds like maybe good. Probably quite bad though, eh? For whoever was on it.
The doors can be opened for deliveries. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Lovely.
This is the same design as the one from London. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This
Very
trip was
generous of them.
prolonged and perilous.
Yeah, this person doesn't look like they fared as well.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that doesn't seem like fun. Yeah, you didn't get out. I don't know. Would he be alive? Definitely not that one. Maybe we put it at that one for now. They weren't coming in a thing. Yeah, that's how they were coming in. No, yeah, someone... Wait, no, come back. Someone was definitely hit on the head.
The carriages were back
Yes.
through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
That one's pinning. Secret passage near the rear entrance. I don't know where the rear entrance is. I mean, is this the rear entrance? It's an entrance, right? Oh, hello.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. It's quite a distance to travel.
It's quite a distance to travel. Welded shut. So that couldn't be an oft used entrance, right? Oh, hello.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
Yes, it has. Is it a
There
thing I
seems to
can
be
push?
a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Ah, we're not even going to try and push it. Dude, give it a go. Huh. You don't know. How to get the key. We don't even know if it needs a key. Have we tried it? Heidi must be something to do with it, you would think. A working dumbwaiter's got to be something to do with something. No. Watson! No. Photograph? Medical evaluations? Blockade patients? No. So I don't have... Unless it's that. No, that's the wrong colour. So I don't have the thing I need. Yet. Need more clues.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you!
Leave it with me, Gerda.
So now I've got to fix the doll. Investigation scene found. Where? Oh, there was Oh, hello.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London. Manufactured and packaged here.
Herr Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I'm confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe and sound and free of this unfortunate illness. Really, in order to cure your son, you have to store all our shit in your warehouse. Sounds legit. It's part of the treatment plan. Don't know what to tell you. There was a thing somewhere. Like a kit that said it can fix all the things, right? Where was that? Obviously I can't find it because I'm lost again. Always lost. Oh, it must have been back here, because, that's where I got the blowpipe equipment from, right? Nah.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Oh, I thought we were going to repair the doll. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Now we can. Nails and glue. Oh, okay, we're done there. Buttons and thread. They'll be in the laundry room, right? If I can remember where that is. Which I probably can't. Oh, no. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Look at me finding a place. Yoink. Whoops. Oh god, but now I need to find what's her face again. Is she here? Somewhere? Is she you?
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be alright, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yeah, she looks really fixed.
Yes, I...
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
I'm a bit scared of Heidi.
You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat him like she treated us.
Heidi, there are things I...
Ask if you...
Oh.
Heidi,
Ask you... What?
Heidi,
Ask
Heidi.
you... What?
Heidi,
Ask... You... What?
Heidi.
Ask...
I'm getting different things to ask about.
I found Hell's
Uh-huh.
Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again. Your teeth will make a... What?
Heidi,
Ask...
Right, so what was it? It was the... That
I
one.
Hell's...
And then it was that one.
That's...
And you...
This one.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door, You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your
It's
life
like,
in
yeah,
fear of
you
Professor
could.
Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said
And now I say tell him!
the professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi.
I feel like we could have
I
worked
must-
that out.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever.
Well, she's lovely. And on that note, it's time for a break. I will see you in a few minutes. And then I immediately crashed. Shall we try that again? Put the statue. Ow. Might have blown myself up a little bit there. So, oh. This time I'll try defying gravity. Maybe I'll try defying gravity. Don't know the words, but it's about gravity. You can't pull me down. Ow! What was that for? Why are the pigs and the wolf working together? What's going on? What? I don't... Why?
We got a snake in the bush here.
Why can't I find any stairs? Yeah, we're all screaming and running this way. Yeah, we're screaming and running all together. Ah! 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 Scream and run, scream and run. Ah! 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 There's a maniac in the house, guys. Go get him. Don't you actually show your face and say hello? There we go, mister. You say hello? He says no. Saying hello is boring. I do not, because...
And have faith that she will guide me.
What are these lights? Are they anything that I can do?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Dudes, Tiggy's up there. Euclids.
Another trial to judge the mettle
Euclids.
of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Euclids. I'll shout you out. Danberg. Hello. I've got sound in both ears now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so now what are we doing? Now we want to go up in the dumbwaiter. It's the one annoying thing about these games, like when we've worked something out, or when I've worked something out, but the character in the game hasn't, so I can't do the thing, because I need to get the character in the game to work it out. And that's working out how to get the character to work it out is not always easy to work out. I mean, we're going to go in the dumbwaiter, obviously. No? Patient who hates the guards? I want to go in the dumbwaiter! Oh, Watson could find it and send it downstairs in the oh, we're not going in the dumbwaiter. Stuff's been sent in the dumbwaiter. Turns out I'm a dumbwaiter. Right, where was that dude who hated the guards? Wasn't he... He was out. Out. Right? No? Was he? I feel like maybe yes. No, not that way. This way? Yeah, he was here somewhere. It's you, Maurizio. Oh, we're not even going to talk to him. We're just going to do it. Okay. 2, 3, 1. 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1. 3, 2, 4. Haha! I'm a master lockpicker. You cannot return after leaving. Yeah, sure.
At last, you came to your senses.
I did.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine. Josephine, me voilà. Catch him!
How are we going to tell...
Watson.
Oh, this is how
Over
we're going
here.
to tell Watson what we
Holmes,
need.
what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
It's nothing. It's just patient escaping. It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Don't point it at your own face, my dude.
Perhaps I should take this, for all I
It looks like it's loaded. Oh.
Did a child make these?
No, that was, what's the name? Greta? Greta? Is there anything else? Can I can't. Oh no, I can't do Holmes vision because I'm not Holmes. Guest room. So very nice.
Miss?
Not the talkative sort, eh? You're
I hear them scratching.
sitting in the flowers. Are you right in there? You pretending to be a flower, or?
I don't want to card block B tonight.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Maybe.
I want them to fly.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. How sad that they...
Oh, they repeat what people say. Is that a... Whoa. Is that going to be a thing? Minor birds can mimic. A beautiful opalm flower whose heart I do miss so. You called to me while I don't see, how could I let you go? The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain I misreason, what did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals, trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but what can it be? What did I forget? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there, sorry.
Struggling to remember something. It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think. Maybe if I write another poem, I will remember.
Maybe.
Why does my mind play such tricks on me?
I don't know. Our brains are stupid. Our brains are annoying, and they're liars, and they're stupid, and they don't make our lives easier half the time. Hello.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse
I can't be
Coates
wasting
taking
time
good
on
care of you.
patients.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
I thought your time was far too valuable.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think
Isn't every patient important?
No?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
I don't think I'd want to be anywhere with a doctor who thinks that some people are more important than others.
Now, Who are you?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss
Hey, K-Wolf,
was
how's it
always
going?
destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand.
Have you got your thinking cap on?
A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that
What's
Edelweiss had
FS22?
outgrown him and had to
Why are we...
already, Doctor?
Have we been drugged? Have we been drugged?
I was simply admiring your office.
Oh, farming simulator.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality.
You're deforesting? Good.
We were discussing
You destroy that environment.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury
And then
of the
make
human
films where you plant more trees.
You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Good.
Yes.
Take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard.
Wait.
Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room.
You're not...
And the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparation
You're not
will
Mr.
take a
Beast,
little
are you?
time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
She probably did drug us, yeah.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Right, so what am I doing now? Sorry, I was talking to K-Wolf. I wasn't paying attention to what I'm supposed to do. How to lure Gygax out of her office. And why does Gygax care about Wolf? I don't know. Very important patient, I guess. You cut trees, then buy saplings and plant sequoia. Nice. Don't sequoia take like a bajillion years to grow? Black Edelweiss's secrets. No. Okay. Fair enough. You haven't got that far yet. That's not a problem. We're getting there. No, we need one more. We need another observation. Why does Gygax care about Wolf? What was this note? Girder. No. Harvester that can cut them. Whoa. You need to raise some money. No, I need more. More evidence. It's definitely something with that poetry dude. What's this? Verwaltung? Administration. Obviously, we all knew that. We all speak German.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
I thought that was like blood or something, but it's just shadow. That's allowed.
Lord, that's a lot of records.
Your salary is... Hang on. How many zeros? 300,000? In 1 month you spent... And here's a million. Oof.
Good Lord, that's a lot of records.
As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing but is still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, possibly as a side effect. Patient's writing now mentions old names, a clear sign of partial memory recovery, unacceptable results. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. Yeah, I think it's... So, this is a Lovecraftian mashup with Sherlock. So there's tentacled horrors are happening. But also this is like a mental institution, which were... You know, not fun places to be in the 1800s. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated, daily monitoring prescribed. So they basically chopped his brain up to stop him remembering things. But why? Visitor from space, a glowing meteor lands in Arkham. What?
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Dr. Watson. Can't go in there. Okay.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
I mean, of course you can. Right, where was that dude? I feel like the minor birds are definitely going to be something to do with it. Oh, hello.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Yeah, that might have been my fault.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
Oh, your
My
bank
name is
balance.
Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk
300,000.
with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
No,
It's
that's
all
because
right,
they
you don't
keep
need to
chopping your head
push. Try
open
to
and mushing about
relax.
your brain.
Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure
I
I
mean,
can take a look.
it's memory loss because they've been cutting his head open and poking his brain. Twice. Twice they done did that. One side of his face is paralysed. Okay, well, yeah, probably. Severe chemical burns. Wait. We had a, there was a letter about someone who had severe chemical burns. Wasn't that the guy who ran the place? Wasn't it the guy who ran the place? So basically, Gygax has taken the guy who owned the place, who ran the place, and chopped his brain up so that he doesn't... hello, boss. Hi, Euclids. How are you? Oh, hello. Hi, buddy. I mean, about as forcefully... I don't know why you wouldn't just kill him. But yeah. They have, I don't know, too deep surgical scars, old chemical burn, facial paralysis, blue-grey pigmentation. No, it's the treatment that's done it. The fact that they've been poking about in his brain.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Yes. So then, where's this poem gone? It's gone. Can't read it again.
Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
Alright, Watson, alright, I get it. So... does that mean we can now... Wolf is the former director of Black Edelweiss. Yes! Yes! Euclid keeps looking at me like, what are you going on about? But I did it, Puss. I worked it out. I did. I worked it out. It's because of my thinking cap. What do you think of my thinking cap, Puss? Do you like it? Don't think he notices anything different. If Becca can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Okay. We'll go and try and persuade him to write something.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, Your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
I need a bath, do I, Euclid? Thank you, Puss. I love you too. Gygax is an Austrian painter lover, huh? I don't know what you mean, K-Wolf.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Ah. I mean, this is 1880.
Unbelievable. With me.
So, potentially on that side of things, but we're well before Austrian painters became an issue. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to a Louisiana jewellers who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. You having a nice bath there, Puss? He says yes, he is. A final sale price was agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. I don't know if that's a lot of money or not. Yeah, he's on my lap having a wash. If you get any, like, licking noises coming through the mic, I apologise. He's literally right next to the mic, washing his feet. Oh, have you finished now, Puss? Are you all clean now? A client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured. We look forward to continue business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gregg Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after. Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Yeah, I know. We already found it, dude. It's been 3 months since I took over Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approve of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. Our first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he's true to his word. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. You're doing bad things.
Nothing special about this.
No, I didn't think there would be. Now I need to go to the kitchen and put the thing down the hole. We're in. Does this mean there were children here? That's slightly concerning. That's even more concerning. Broken
The
tooth,
tooth
the
of
lights
an
coming
adult
in.
male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Oh, okay, if it's a male, adult, not if it's a male. If it's a male, that's fine. If it's an adult,
The
that's fine.
inside of the
I mean, not
cuff is
fine,
worn.
but
It's been
better.
used often.
Okay, so it's adults. That's, you know, better than it could have been.
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Yoink.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Looks like Cthulhu symbols. I know nothing about Lovecraft. So,
Sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
okay, I was just checking. Better men than children. Right? The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without a flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently despite lacking all mental autonomy. So they're taking away people's thinking brains and replacing them with chanting brains. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. The chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable: they cannot continue to live. I will see to it they are sent to the well.
Looks as
Lovely.
if it's been recently used.
Yeah, they are. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words, and lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. So I feel like maybe she's not on the side of Austrian painters. I think maybe she's more going down the tentacle route. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most sceptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state emitted through the light waves of Callade lenses. I don't know if that's a real word or not. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of the Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail this. Where's the last thing? Is it the key? No. Oh. No. Lovecraft was really racist. And okay, so maybe yeah, maybe it's all linked. Like I said, I know nothing at all about Lovecraft, other than tentacles and eldritch beasties. What? I feel like it. Oh, yes, there. What was that? Oh, I've got to be precise on the key. It's a shiny key. It's a weird little nook. Is it a lift?
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
For the person in the chair or to the person in the chair?
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Minor birds again.
A very professional brain dissection. A very professional brain dissection.
Anything else in here? No? Wait, have I looked at everything? I don't know. I don't want to, like... Although, the game does seem pretty good about being like, are you sure you want to go this way?
Oh, the smell.
This is the end of it all.
Dear God, is that... body parts?
Yeah, they did say they put people in the well when they've had enough of them.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly
Look, you don't need to be Sherlock Holmes to realise that. I don't know if they're drinking from the well, or if it's just for corpse disposal. I would hope they're not drinking from the well, because that's not going to help anyone's health, is it? No, it's not great. Right. Now we can go down into the eldritch pit. Oh, hello.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festered, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord!
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant
No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
World behold!
Oh dear.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
This is cool. It's an interesting aesthetic. I quite like it. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Yes. You know the guys on the wall. You know Lovecraft, then, do you? I mean, I know that they are Lovecraftian because it's all tentacly. I just like the neon green on the black. It's quite cool. Oh, hello. It is a lift. Looks like the whole family. Well, lovely. It's nice that they're all together then, isn't it?
How ingenious. Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me.
Tentacles.
I'm afraid she's over there.
Mostly tentacles.
I found her like that when I entered, on my
Oh.
word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
God damn it.
Hush. Let me think.
What a wrinkle of a murder that is. What a wrinkle.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
Was it? Yes. 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 Although, Heidi's here.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson.
It's only a wrinkle,
First,
Watson.
We need to determine where our case goes next.
You just guard the door, Watson, while I go in my mind palace. Right. I think everything's leading to New Orleans. Mm-hmm. Hmm. No. I can't remember what was about New Orleans. I could read them all, but, you know, it'd be quicker just to click on them, wouldn't it? You struggling to get comfy, Mr. Wrigglebum? Haha. New Orleans.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste. There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numbed beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked.
Yeah, that was in the first game we played.
Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to
We're the
abandon our quest
capablest,
now,
Watson.
I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
Don't eat my earbud.
So be it.
You cooled in it, Puss.
I know you to
That's
be
great.
a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
What were they saying? Don't know. No. We're in New Orleans. I can't do an American accent. That was not a New Orleans accent. I don't know.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this.
I've got a load of these games though,
Not
so
get
we're going to be
carried away,
playing them
Watson.
for a while.
What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage!
Oh dear.
Good lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Hello, doggo.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Yes. That's what we're going to want, right? I feel like I'm in Red Dead Redemption now.
Got a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Ah, you're a taxi. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Don't know. Maybe I should look at the map, eh? Doesn't help me, does it? What am I supposed to be doing? I should pin that, right? And then I can ask people about it. Who's the jewel seller A? I mean, I don't know. I know nothing. It's the police department.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
On the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbour Master building opposite Chinatown. Nice. It's not on my map though. I don't know where Chinatown is. I don't know where the Harbour Master office is.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
Barber shop.
Looks like someone's nightmare.
So Red Dead. Oh, I found Chinatown. Opposite Chinatown? Banking House. Yeah, it is the same painting. We've been seeing those paintings quite a bit. Right, it is nearly time for break, so I think we'll have the break slightly early and then we'll go in the banking house. So, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. It's okay, Ishmael. Examine the lamp. Simple device. A glass vessel filled with whale blubber with a wick in it. Blubber lamp really rolls off the tongue though. It does. Blubber lamp. 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 Oh. No. Blubber lamp.
It's an army convoy. I think I see the prisoners in those wagons. This is our chance. See if you can take control of that first wagon. Come on! Yeah! What am I doing? Tell the Lindy there's been a meal plan.
Well, that went well. Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. Is that how you say that? Satyr? Satyr? I don't know. And in return, well, yeah. Saucy bathe the god. Woo.
You're okay, girl.
Oh, ow! I'm back. Right, let's. Oh, we got some more things. Very nice. Looks like it's made of plastic because of how it's shiny. I don't know how that's royal, but sure.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to
Sure.
start.
Just don't mind me while I'm sniffing your hands. Hidden tabloid newspaper, Abe Lincoln alive. He's got a sandwich in his pocket. The guard at the bank is a real character. Stowing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. Or he's a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. I'm going to say he's a paranoid fool.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
Holmes, over here.
Everywhere.
Any luck?
None. They're holding an
It will be a
auction,
squish sandwich.
invitation
I mean,
only.
even if it's
The
wrapped
good
up,
news is,
putting a
I
sandwich
know
in your
who might
pocket
have one.
doesn't sound like a good
We
way to
need to
store
find
it.
Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Can I get changed? Wait. No. That one. No. Yes.
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Here's a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Cool beans. Into Chinatown we go. No, you're not going to talk to me.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. You might ask the others.
The others.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Pussycat! Can't pet the cat. Rubbish game.
May I ask for your assistance?
Completely unplayable.
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Miss Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. How does Zoe Clemens know?
Is this familiar to you?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help me better, sir.
Giddy Gator Bar. Yes, please.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way. Do you know anything about this?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Could you help me?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
You've got the same voice as that other dude. Oh, in the Creole Quarter now. I need to get back to Chinatown. Found it.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Bakery.
Are you able to help me?
No, first I've heard of it.
Are you Abe Lincoln?
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
I don't think Frank Barnaby would be the jewel seller A, but anyway.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, mister. I can't help you. Ask someone else.
Casino.
Yes, really not very happy with them.
Has anyone seen it? I haven't seen it. Is it down there? No. Oh, John Watson, get out my way. Get out my way. John, get that way. That way, please. That way. Yep, forward. No. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
May I ask for your assistance?
Don't remind me of anything.
No, I just want you to move out the way. No.
Truly, a change of scenery does wonders for one's constitution. I feel invigorated.
Me. How long ago was that? Not too long ago. Okay. Let's not go down there again. Where's Barnaby's hidden gems? I'll tell you where it is. It's bloody hidden.
Help me, please.
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Mudrock attorney at law. Not Allowed that way. So that's a pawn shop. I don't know if I'm in Chinatown still though. S.E. Paget Barbershop. No, found it.
Locked. No one's here.
Fuck.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby's
I was
still
right there.
If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Who's saying that?
Do you know anything about this?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
He's at the Giddy Gator. I was there as well. Ugh. Can't remember where it is. This way. Not that way. This way.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Is he dead? The Banking House of VW Grey invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we'll exclude you from our list of buyers. So I need to wear a suit and be sober.
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Little bit.
Eureka! What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
You look
it worked in
amazing,
Switzerland, didn't it? Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
You look great, Watson. The guard has myopia, you'll walk right through.
Right, now I'm lost again. I think it was this way. Get out my way, can't you see? I'm a man in a green coat and a yellow hat.
I'll wait here. So
Doing the business. I'm a businessman.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Opal, origin Australia, weight 40 carats, rarest stone believed to be a piece of shattered space rock that fell to Earth.
They're so black, it's like they absorb
Do
light.
like opals.
Rather hypnotic.
No pass. Well, very pretty.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
So what am I doing?
Ain't you in a rush? Go on, head inside.
I know. Exciting, ain't it? I'll be right with you.
Can I do this? No. Andreas Larson, Luke Bukowski. Oh, here we go.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
H. Armitage, Anderson. Oh, thank you.
Perfect idea. Drink up.
Thank you, K-Wolf. So who is A? Could be Armitage, it could be Arneson, could be Atkinson.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Don't you recognise your old pal, Barnaby? Just don't mind while I sniff your hat. He's a sheriff. Has he got a sandwich in his pocket? No. No sandwich in the pocket for him. Anything around your crotch area? No. Fashionable or hates getting dirty. Sheriff Cobb is actually a barking toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression he's an important figure. He's just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role, he tries to compensate with ridiculous ornaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behaviour. Or he's eccentric, but it's just a cover for his true nature. As oh, ow, Euclid, your claws, ow, they're sharp, ow, 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 you just dug them into my leg. Because Euclid was doing a kiddie stretch. Ow. Buddy. We need to trim those claws, don't we? Thanks. What do we think? Is he a toothless dog or is he a fashionable menace? Is he actually powerful or is he a poser? I think he's a poser.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines.
Maybe I got that
more
wrong.
than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash.
He knows.
Fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
He knows. He knows who we be. He knows.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Not only does he know that we're not... What's his name? He also knows who we actually are.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through
He
me.
was a
knew
fashionable
who I was
menace.
From the start. Extorted me for every coin I
You
had.
got it wrong.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about
I mean,
the
he is
Jets.
Watson. He's not
I
supposed
shan't
to be that
discuss
good
it
at...
while still wearing that blighter's clothes.
Excuse me?
I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
You just walk through two people who are having a conversation.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
So now we need to go back to the boat. Can we do this yet? No. I don't remember where the boat was. Can I nick the horse and ride away? I feel like I'm in Red Dead. Which boat was our boat? Is it this boat?
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
I guess that's not our boat now, but... Nothing doing. Is it this boat?
No. No! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Oh no.
Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
Oh dear.
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
Right, Euclid, I'm gonna cut your nails.
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my
Come here.
manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses
Which
him.
one's a shark?
John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say
I know, buddy, I know. I know, I'm being so horrible to you right now. Because you like being able to be stabby-stabby with your claws, but I don't like being stabby-stabbed with them. So,
Sorry,
chopping
was
them
that
off.
John talking, or
There you go.
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Right, I wasn't listening to that. I was giving Euclid a manicure, but...
Perhaps you'd like someone new today, Frank. How about Miss Trixie or Joni?
Joni sounds nice, yeah.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Oh, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing
Just tell
wardrobes,
me what
Holmes,
you've
maybe you
learned.
can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
I'm Holmes again.
I feel much better in this suit, even if it is not mine.
Can we get changed? No. Can't change clothes here. Where can I change clothes? Right, what are we doing? The fisherman's quarter behind the Creole Quarter. So we could get a taxi there, I think. No? Maybe not? Maybe I need to unpin that to get a taxi. No? Oh. How do I get there?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I think I can be of help.
In a hut on a boat, she owns 2 dogs. Okay. Thank you kindly. So we need to go through the Creole Quarter. So Red Dead. Hut on a boat? Two dogs?
Tocqueville? Lafayette. Hush now. No offense, Sheriff. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1-2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter.
Ooh.
Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know.
One of
Need
the
a boat?
people
I hire him out for dollars.
was
Or
from
a
the French
bottle
Quarter.
of You know what?
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Mm. Yes. Mr. E. Arneson, who lives in the French Quarter.
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming,
Nolans.
but not every smile is friendly.
Is that what I should be calling it? Narlands.
Could you help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Using a cab near the harbour master building to travel to the French Quarter. Okey-dokey. Pigeon.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Lickety split. Can I get changed yet? Yes. What should we wear? That's quite nice. Definitely need the thinking cap. Put the thinking cap on your head. Oh. Shall we leave you dressed as Frank Barnaby? Maybe we'll put you in that. Give you some sideburns, why not? Looking good, Mr. Holmes.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return? I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments. Are you able to help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Large gate adorned with bisons. That's not bisons. That's not bisons. No bisons.
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Bisons? No. Bisons? Them's be bisons. Bisons.
Lord help.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now.
Don't know what
why
Euclid's
all the
doing.
tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Yeah, he's probably been shipped to Switzerland and now he's chanting for Cthulhu. Horror at the door. Why is there blood pouring from the roof? What happened to Davy? I just told you. He got shipped to Switzerland. He's chanting for Cthulhu. Stronk. Often
I
used.
rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river, along with all our clothes, books, tea.
The horse is dead. Oh. What are we doing? Are we looking for the key? I mean, she said the key wasn't in its usual spot, so... Sniff, sniff, sniff. Found a key.
This must be the key to the stables. Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's
Oh, it's not dead.
Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Yes, let's give it some water. How do I do that? How do we do that? How do we give it water? Where's water? We need some water for the horse. Is this water? No.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
That's like the opposite of water. Need water. Where's water? Hmm. 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 I don't want to go too far in case I can't give water to the horse. Hello horse, have you got some water? Where do I get water?
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Well, obviously, because this horse is there, look. How do we get it water? There must be like a pump somewhere, or a well, or... Oh my word, Puss, what are you doing? He's licking his bum.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
Yeah, there's something more important though. Like, I think your little brother's a lost cause, quite frankly. This horse though, we could possibly save. If I can find some water. Hello, do you have any water? No? Useless. Water! Oops. I haven't got a bucket though. I know there are clues here, but I'm not looking at them. I need to get water for the horse. How do I get water for the horse? Is that water? There's water! I found water!
This might be useful.
At least that's one life saved.
I mean, I don't know if it can stand up and drink. Oh, it can. It can. That's good. Have a drink. You're not even having a drink. Oh, you are. Okay, good. Yay! Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna solve all the mysteries. Oh, thank you.
No way in.
Right, well let's go look at those clues that I found and ignored earlier. Root almost stripped out. A trail of blood. Fingies!
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Very luxurious.
Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
They look like a monkey.
Boots, size 10. A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
That doesn't seem like much blood. I wouldn't say it's from a larger wound. Could be a nosebleed or something.
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10, the heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor.
So
2 sets of
carrying
footprints left by
something
the same person
on the
with
way out.
varying depth. What do you conclude?
Not carrying something on the way
Perhaps they
back.
arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. Well, maybe detective than you yet, Watson. There's blood here.
Oh.
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
Yeah, it smells like bad.
Prepared for anything.
Smells like bad. Oh, hello. Oh, it's another wrinkle.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
Oh. There's dead people all over the shop. Spontaneous hole.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Yep, don't forget the cruelty.
Tea for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. Used kitchen towel.
Oh, hello. Do you not want to be on the cat cam anymore? Hang on then. Hello. And take the cat cam off. Lovely. Okay, we haven't got all the options yet, so there isn't much point in doing that.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
Found another wrinkle. He is quite wrinkly.
His corneas are already clouded. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man
They
has
were
been
having...
dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
They were having tea together.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It's utterly cryptic, and I cannot make head nor tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram is definitely for Ashmat, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note's unreadable. Yeah, must have been killed by the cleaver. I reckon they were having tea together, and then someone went a bit cleaver mad. But I don't know why. And where's the other clue? Oh. Oh.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Candlestick. I think it was Professor
Bent end of
Plum
this candlestick has blood
in
on
the
it.
dining room with the candlestick. That's where the candlestick used to live.
A trail of wax leads to the door. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
Someone smaller with bare feetsies.
The candle was burning when it fell.
Right, have we got enough clues now? We have for here, so... No. Did someone throw an axe at her? No, because she had defensive wounds. What's the difference between that and the other one? I think that's the right one. Like, what's... I think it's that one anyway. Oh, cleaver and axe. Okay, well spotted. Right, and I think here... Yeah, no, it was the two of them having tea, I think. And then we're missing something for there, but here we've got everything. like playing Spot the Difference. You've got the cleaver in your hand. You've got an axe in your hand. Okay, so it's cleaver in your hand. Okay, so I think that's that. And then we're missing bits, but we've got those sorted. Is there anything over here then that we're missing? No, we must be missing stuff from elsewhere. Don't know what that did. We've just got bonuses. Trail in dust and blood
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Size 10, mud with peats dried up. Oh yeah, I see. There's ones in the bottom as well. Oh my word. We're missing loads. Oh, that's outside again. That was here. Right. I think we've got everything from in here. Let's go upstairs. The dude with the
Arneson
small
and Davy
boy?
seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant.
Oh, that's Davy.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Raccoon.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Oh, we're nicking that, are we?
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Oh. Dear Errol, I do want to find what you're looking for, but I can't deny my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so that you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together, isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you, Elle. Clearly that's not enough. That's quite cool. Right, it's time for another break. I'll see you on the other side.
Trap. Radio blade.
Oh, whose side are we going to be on?
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
This is a big decision, Panhorn. Okay.
Coward.
You like, let's say you had to go, and I was just like, okay, we need to keep playing. I yank you here. Then can I yank you up? You get some fairly impressive yanks here.
Do you want me to start moving now, or Okay, yep, just drag me off.
I was
That's
just seeing
fine.
how far I could go. I was just curious. Because I was like, can I just keep doing this? I was like, does it end?
Is that you making all that racket? Are you enjoying yourself there? Really? Aha. That horse isn't going to still be there, is it?
Where are we headed?
I don't know. The sat-nav keeps getting confused. Woo! Oh my god. What? Hello. Said we got some more bonuses, didn't it? Medical kits to reanimate the dead. Or is that what they're on with? Right. Let's find some more clues.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
Well, there's one here. Go for it.
What horrors happened here?
Murder, mostly. Seems like. My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes on mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Lakovka. I mean, the same cigars, but I mean, it's in the same house, so I don't know if that's...
A dull book about local geology.
much
Even
of a
I'd
clue.
struggle.
Oi, that's not a scratching post, puss. Is it? You're determined to cause chaos today, mister.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Have we found all the clues yet? No. I'm missing one from there. We are missing one from there. We're missing one from there. We're missing two from there. We've got all of this one. Oh yeah, there's a clue there. I see it. So, was he dragging a sack? I don't think so. Was he dragging a pig? I don't think so. I think he was probably dragging a body, wasn't he? Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it's hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me, thank you. J.G. Lock. Lock and Sons Locksmithery. I feel like if your name's Lock, you've got to be a locksmith, haven't you? Does that mean we can get in here now? No. Or here? No. What is that? Oh, just like a hat and a trumpet and a rabbit and stuff. Cool. I mean, there's more clues outside that I need to find. Really find anything in here, did we? Other than Watson saying he wanted a bath. That's not a thing. Oh, I need to pin that, do I? Okay. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Sometimes pinning things helps. How to learn the content of the burnt message. Where's the dying horse thing? I don't know. Oh, I got another outfit. Right, but because we need to pin this. Is that what we needed? No? What's this giving us options of? We've got an axe. No, I reckon here. with Shockhead Guy. I can show you the locksmith's letter. Whoops, not by doing that though. We need... So it's to get into his study. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. Added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it's hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. This one's got some symbols as well. Study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. Huh. Maybe we need to go to the first floor again then. Is this the study room? I guess this painting. So that has updated two of the what's-its. I don't know which what's-its. Not you. We haven't got all of you yet. We haven't got all of you yet. We haven't got all of you yet. Where's this one? This one? No, we've done you. Maybe it didn't update any of these. Yeah. This has, though. There's a hidden lock on its surface. Yes. How can the painting be opened? I don't know. Oh. Okay. We'll just try all of these. I don't think we've got the thing yet. No. Okay. Don't have what we need for that. I feel like we know what happened to Davy. Well, no, is Davy... Davy's in there, I think. Could have been a ring. No, we don't have what we need for that. We definitely don't have what we need for this, I don't think. Okay. But, so that doesn't need to be pinned anymore. Oh, we can, search for that. Right. Class, it looked like a mammal. Order, looked like a primate. Maybe? No. Vermin or a small dog. Maybe we don't know that. Weight, small? 12 pounds? Habitat, bayou? Raccoon! Okay, so we've sorted that. I don't know how that helps us. Yeah. Okay. Maybe there's more outside that we haven't found.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Yeah. Ah.
More boot prints.
Yeah. No, it did that. Oh.
No sign of a boat.
Oh. Is that a thing? We're not in that crime scene anymore though, so I can't see. Trash Panda have the ring. I mean, maybe. Yes, because the fingers were chopped off. You are on it. Have you even got a thinking cap on? Because if not, you would be immense with one. Well, I don't know. Like, here, there was the thing about raccoons. Oh, I stole the book about raccoons. That's how I knew about raccoons.
Today
Can't look at that anymore.
Went downhill from there.
Yeah. I love how we haven't considered calling the police yet. We're just getting all our footprints all over everything, and I was going to say our DNA. I mean, yes, we are getting our DNA all over everything, but that wasn't an issue. So, you've got your headphones on. Okay, well, maybe your headphones work as your thinking cap. I don't know. Still missing some stuff. I mean, that seems quite likely. And then he came with the candlestick and then dropped the candlestick and then ran away. Eh. We've done that one, we've done that one. I think that... Is that right? See if we got any of them right. Okay. We got 2 of them wrong. And the 2 that we got wrong... Wait, am I accidentally changing things? No, that's fine. Got that one wrong. Oh, because he came in with an axe, right? And then he grabbed the cleaver in there. Or did he come in with no weapons? No, that's still wrong. This one's wrong. I mean, maybe it's the one that... what's the difference there? Oh, it's what you're holding. Maybe it's the one I haven't got yet. Because this one's wrong, because he didn't have the cleaver or the candlestick when he first came in. Maybe he didn't have anything when he first came in. But we don't have... No. Yeah, I think he came in with nothing. And we just don't have that clue yet. But I don't know how to get that clue. What's all that stuff? Oh, it's a broken glass on the floor. Yeah, maybe. That is a good idea. John, get out of my way. Oh, I can't go out that way. I have to go out the back. Hi, I've got good news and bad news.
Sir, if you find Davy, please come tell me.
Yeah. He's in there, I'm pretty sure. Right, that's wrong. I think... Is it that? No, that's also wrong. Okay. Whoops. So that's the one we haven't got yet, which is useful. Am I going to have to Google? I can't. I can't examine it. I can't look at the bodies again.
We can leave this horrible place.
The circly thing's gone. See, places like this still have the circly thing, but it's not yellow. So I've got everything from there. But the bodies don't have that anymore. So I can't go back and have a look. The evidence is... It's all here. Door with the bell symbol's locked. Inside the parlour, dead man lies. Based on his clothes, gardener or groom. Maybe we go back to the stables. Did we just have the same idea at the same time? I don't know if I should be concerned about that. Oh, hey, Euclid.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Hmm. The horse says nay. Can't do anything. Not even a thank you for saving its life.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Don't know what that's about. Should I be concerned that they keep cayenne pepper in their stables? I mean, how did the guy get in? Is a question. If everywhere was locked up. I suppose he got in from the bayou. I suppose he got in this way. Oh, hello.
More boot prints.
Oh. I got excited then. We do need to find the raccoon. We need to find the key that the raccoon has. But I don't know how we do that.
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Because there's no obvious trail of the raccoon prints. I don't know where raccoons live. I mean, I know they don't live in water. The gazebo, yeah, maybe. Don't think raccoons live in gazebos, though. Do raccoons live in trees? Oh! I mean, that seems quite promising, but I can't do anything with it. Maybe I'm not supposed to find the raccoon yet. I don't think I can go in the gazebo. Yeah, and I can't go in the gazebo. Yeah, I think the raccoon is a clue for later. Something that we're missing in the house. There must be. No. There's that. I mean, it doesn't tell us to pin it, but maybe. Maybe with it pinned. I mean, we need this, really. But I need another observation. And I don't have the observation I need. There was... this.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Wrong button. The bigger one next to the table. Oh! Well done. Where was the...
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Is that what the guy had? Is that what he had? Is that what the guy had? Is that what he had? That's what the guy had. That's what he had. So you need to be holding that. And then you need to be holding that.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in
We're
the
missing that one clue.
Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Right. Where is Arneson? I mean, gone, isn't he? I don't know. No. We don't know. No. Thank you. Yes, we know that now. Right. So now, maybe we can go back to Thingy Bob and tell her where her brother is. Probably don't need that pinned anymore. Hey, as I was saying before, good news, bad news. I found you. Oh, where's she gone?
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Fair point, well made.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
So now, will she be there? Can we go tell her? Feel quite bad making Sherlock wear his overcoat and run around all the time. But he's not complaining, so... Are you back now? Oh. Well, where's she gone? Probably got bored of waiting. I mean, I don't blame her. Oh, down here. Oh. That was very dramatic, Holmes. Oh, there's a crocodile. Hello. I think we need to get Davy out, but I thought we'd go and get his sister. And she'd be like, Davy, come out. Oh, we can't get in there either. Yeah, maybe she's in the stables. That made me jump. Woof! Oh!
Watson, quick. Get her down.
Eee, she was in the stables. Is she alright? She doesn't look alright.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Oh, she's fine then. Do you think that in this city the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes, Grub.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes.
It's the
Eula
fucking
is
sheriff.
Stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
Okay, well, we found your brother.
If my
It's the good
deductions
news.
are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, He may be
Look,
meek,
if
but
we
he
get a
still
chance, the
understands
sheriff is gonna be croc food. Don't you worry.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Whoops. Sniff, sniff. Don't mind me, Davy. I'm just sniffing your face. Hasn't slept for days. Well, if it was like 5 days ago. Pale and haggard, starving, in shock. Yeah, I mean, you would be. Healing bruise, days old, insignificant. Shallow breathing, alarmed and agitated. Yes, that's not surprising, is it? Has it got a sandwich in his pocket? No. Davy's been left starving in this room for the last 5 days, barricaded in his room for fear of his life. Fortunately, he's physically unharmed. Davy's lived a good life as a child in this mansion. Fresh bruise from fall or bump, torn pockets, just a result of his active lifestyle. No, I think he cared for Davy. Seems like he cared for Davy.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this.
This hat is too big, but I don't care. I like
You
it.
recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
He's a very smart boy.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
I need to pin that.
I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Where does it want me to go now, though? Definitely something to do with this lock. Got a new hat. Yeah, but I'm not changing my hat. Me and Sherlock, we need to match. His hat fits better than mine does. Yeah, Davy is the key to everything. But now what do I do? Can we do any of this now? How can Also, I don't know how to... I thought that was pausing because I was right. I was like, there's no way I'm right. I don't know. Yeah. He is. Maybe Davy is Cthulhu. I don't know if Cthulhu can disguise themselves. Does Cthulhu have gender? I don't know. I know nothing about Cthulhu. I don't know if Cthulhu can disguise themselves. Raccoons, damn it! Call of Cthulhu. Can I not like look at that? Ash mat. We get the key and we go upstairs and then 2 keys. Holmes, if you understand what to do, you need to tell me.
Get back up.
Because I don't know.
I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Euclid's on top of my PC. Maybe now I can find some stuff outside. Maybe now we can go look for raccoons. You mauled a young girl, but in your defense she was killing and burning cat. Oh yeah, then maul away. Oh, she lived. You didn't maul her well enough then, did you? Can I look in this tree yet? No.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
You traumatized her in dreams. Okay, good. That's good. People who are mean to cats deserve to be traumatized in their dreams. What am I supposed to be doing? I think that means there's still stuff to find. Something in here that I haven't found? Things keep glinting, but it's just the light. No. No. Maybe I need to troll the whole house like this because it lights up the circles a bit better. You're lighting up like a Christmas tree. I can't do anything with you. Go away, exclamation mark. Maybe can I ask about this?
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere.
Nope.
I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Deduction, this one. need another observation. I have no observations. H? It's not helpful. I wanted help with this particular thing. I don't know, we've already looked at them though. See, we've got this animal near severed fingers. Ash mats. Wait. Would Davy know? Hello? I don't have the right document. Davy knows the contents of the burnt message. I don't have the right things for that either. Right, I need more documents and such like. It does say that needs to be pinned. Does that mean that's where I need to be? Does green means it's done, or green means that's where I need to be?
We still have to find Arneson. After
More
all we have
blueprints.
learnt, I fear for his fate.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind. Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Yeah, let's go talk to the crocodile, see if he saw anything. Hey, dude! Oh.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Handsome looking devil. Right, well, what I'm gonna do is I need to feed the cats before Euclid starts causing any more chaos. So, I'm gonna go do that. We're all gonna have a think. And I'll run some ads just to get them out the way while we're having a break anyway. And then, when I come back, we'll have all thought really hard and we'll know what to do, right? Wait! Wait!
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
No. 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 It's the wrong thing. Anyway, that's the plan we're going to have. So, I will see you when I have finished feeding the cats. I might grab a quick bite to eat myself as well to keep me going. But I'm going to keep playing this because I'm having fun. Think hard during the break. Between us, we'll have the solution. I'll see you in a bit. Ow! That didn't work either.
Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite, blow up a bridge.
I took over the driving and we lasted 30 seconds.
We couldn't get to him. But Bronte knows by now there's no Braithwaites left to pay him. Jack ain't much use to him anymore. Let's just get this done and let Dutch handle the rest. I just hope you're right.
So I mean I could go in here now. This is dark. I can't see. Oh, that made me jump. Oh my god.
Calvin.
Oh my god.
I almost gave up on my vision and my reactions when I first saw his reaction to his world falling apart. I could see myself in his
My heart's going so fast. It's gonna go to shit. We need to at least get something out of it. Otherwise, what was the point of any of it? Oh god. Woo! Yeah! Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. We killed the burning god. Whoop, whoop. This might go very bad.
Don't give me trouble now. This
Yeah, it
guard
went
caught
very
you
bad.
picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own self.
No thanks. Yeah, I was just looking.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
What the? Really? How do you hit a fence? Ooh. Well, I don't know where I was aiming then, quite. Oh, for... Oh my god. Ah! Oh well. Things. Noises. My cat is currently investigating what in this room he can cause chaos with. I'm here. Hello. What's up?
Please, gotta help me.
What's up? Hi. Holy moly! Painting, but apparently I'm not. Is that... Okay, there's an eyeball dangling out of him. Okay, good. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. All these mannequins have just appeared. This is... Oh, they've all got pants on. This is fine. This is fine. Oh! Oh, we're on a timer. Okay. Well, I mean, it looks like it's about to explode. No, where are you? Yeah, the wagon was destroyed because the horses just walked straight into the water when I wasn't pointing that way at all. I promise. I'm back. Cats are fed, although Tiggy's still. She's asleep up there. I've told her the food's downstairs. Oh, hello. Okay, Wolf's written an essay. So we know we're missing the middle finger and thumb. The thumb is still attached. Middle finger was taken by a raccoon that has a home in the tree. Some painting in the house has a visible ring. Maybe. Let's have a look upstairs again. No rings. No. No. Wait! Look, there's 2 keys. That's what the kid drew. That one. No keys in the pot. Oh. think he's got a ring on.
Let's take a closer look.
He's got a ring on! K-Wolf is good at solving crimes. There's a button on the painting. Whoa! I don't know. Oh, there's a number there. What's that? 1879. Might as well try that before we try anything else. I'm going the wrong way. No. Okay, well, there were dates on the other paintings knocking about the place. Not on that one though. There was a date on the there was a date on this photo, wasn't there? 1881. Write that down. 1881. 1882. Just keep a list of them all for me so I don't have to run back and forth. 1862. Are there any more? Don't think there were any in here. I think that's all of them. Right, let's try those. Shall we go in the order we just found them, or shall we go in numerical order? I think we'll go in the order we found them. So, 1879 was not it. 1880, too late. 1881. Nope. 1882. Of course, it's the last one we try. Well, I'm hoping it's the last one we try. 1862. Was the first hunt. Again, you were right. You just know. If you're not a police officer, you need to be a police officer, K-Wolf, because you're on it. Receipt from Lock and Load. Double barrel shotgun, 10 gauge Reaper, additional services, engravings on buttstock, engravings on grip, engravings on safety catch and extractor. I mean, sounds like someone's been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, because that's what I was doing in that. Keys.
These should come in handy.
Shouldn't they? Oh, we got a new reward as well. I mean, rude not to, right? If Sherlock wants to put his chest on display, who am I to say no? Let's take the sideburns off. Leave the deerstalker on though, eh? Right. We need Susanna's signet ring. Thank you. I mean, this is what I mean. Where getting the character in the game to work out what we've already worked out is sometimes not easy. So, we've been saying for hours, we go to that tree with the raccoon hole in it, we get the key out the raccoon hole, we open the lock with the key. But Sherlock's just like, oh, what? Where is the ring? It's in the bloody raccoon hole. Raccoons. Animal. Thank you. A raccoon took... Oh, really, Sherlock? Really? Really, did they? Really? I mean, it's fine. Okay. Let's go find the raccoon hole. If I can remember which tree it was in. Was it this tree? Oh look, I found a raccoon hole.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Mm-hmm. Right. For this door. The keys were for this door. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Yeah, we've been there.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
Hmm. Bed was moved.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
A foreigner? We won't be having any of that sort round here, thank you very much. Telegram from R. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass-like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans. Must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with deliveries. R. Well, that makes no sense. This is a nice little nook, isn't it? I mean, I don't really approve of the animal skins on the floor, but you know, it's a nice little nook. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. Are we London? However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in the case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. It was in code. See, you're just... My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I've dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, he's talking about the crocodile. Didn't help us. Lead detective in Europe. I don't know. The police don't tend to like us much. Be sure that I'm ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely and forever yours, Errol. She's from the Louisiana Nymph.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Again, Lucy.
Hello, Lucy. Something's missing from there. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads that Dan's servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it? Or is it the influence of his foreign friends? See, it's foreigners. It's foreigners. I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy that cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for? It's all foreigners. Oh, hello. My princess, my love, my heart. Oh.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Oh, we've just nicked it, have we? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. He was going to propose. We just nicked the champagne as well. Excellent.
It's almost a piece of art.
Yeah, that's that gun that he got from the gunsmith.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
I hope we will give it to the lady. Or we'll just, you know, pawn the ring and drink the champagne. Right, we found a lot. Get rid of all the exclamation marks. Right. No. Yes. Davey might hold this. See, we knew this as well. Can we do this yet? Oh. Arneson was taken to a location in the swamp. Okay. Cool. So now we need to go and talk to Davy. Davy! I need your brain.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat.
He's got such a smooth chest.
You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
When the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Well, yeah. Good. Good.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on
So,
the sheriff's help.
I think we need to go back to the lady on the boat and give her the champagne and the ring. I've gone the long way round. I hope I can do that.
Yeah, I did.
Rhubarb, rhubarb, rhubarb.
Got a spot in mind.
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Okay, no, we can't. Wait, probably I want to go to the pier now, don't I? Do I? No? When the storm starts, where the ships fall, Stevenson's guiding light. Don't know what any of that means. I think that means there's still something to find, so I should go back into the mansion. Maybe I didn't find everything in one of the rooms that we opened. Ah, yeah, we didn't move the bed. I forgot. Ha ha ha! Nice.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Yep, we'll have that. I mean, evidence. To reach your goal, follow death messengers. Then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Oh, I'm going to have to do this, right? To get through a maze or something? That reads like something that I'm going to have to do to get through a maze. Okay. So that's all done. That's all done. So now do we go back? Still haven't found the front door key.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on
Yeah.
the sheriff.
But do we go back? Yes.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Narlings.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this. You're right.
It'll be fine.
I worry this portends far worse for us.
It'll be
What have
fine.
we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Kids didn't get traumatized back in the day. There was no such thing as mental health. It'll be fine.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Where's what's-her-face? Oh, there she is.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
Bad
It
tidings
concerns
we
your
bring.
significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Oops.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
I mean, we found that.
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
That's true.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my
Does
love,
Sherlock
my
Holmes
heart."
know it's
It
her
is for you.
size?
Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and, perhaps, even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy,
It's gonna be a maze. A bayou maze.
Who on earth would harm Errol?
Huh? Yep. That is the poem. Death's Messengers. Right, so what are we doing? Yeah. Follow Death Messengers. So we need to follow them, not avoid them. We need to find someone to take us into the bayou. I don't know how we do that. I don't know why that's got a speech bubble above it.
Help me, please.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Ah, because I can ask people about it. I can say, hey, take me to the bayou.
Could you help me?
Can't say I've ever heard about that.
Wait. Will Champagne take us? Champagne does tours! And it's a bottle of champagne. Oh, it's all coming together. Where was Champagne? Champagne was over here, wasn't she?
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk. And only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you then.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
one last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
We do have gun. Also, how would just random passengers on the boat be like, sorry, can you just, you know, delay the thing? The call of the bayou. Bayou, bayou, bayou. I don't know. Ooh. Scared and spoopy.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these
Oh, God.
No hiding from me here.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Okay, so I didn't shoot the sheriff. Right. So hang on. We need to follow death messengers, pass through the fire, chase the crows, avoid crosses. Follow death messengers, then pass through the fire, then chase the crows, and avoid crosses. So we're looking for lilies to start with.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition.
Look, Holmes.
Lilies.
Fireflies.
Okay, so then we want to pass through fire. Still following the lilies.
You're rowing like a professional, Watson.
University of London Boat Club. Silver medalist, 1874.
Fire? Is that fire? No, that's a house. Oh wait, there's an X. There's a cross. It said avoid crosses. Lilies.
What was that, Holmes?
I don't know.
Or whoever it was, we should
Oh, that's a cross. No. Lilies. Fire! We go through the fire and then... And then... After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Which way do I go here?
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou?
I'm following the fire. I haven't seen a bleeding willow yet.
Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably
Crocodile.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
Fire. This boat is really maneuverable. Fire.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
Drifting in a rowboat. Scream!
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now.
I haven't seen a bleeding willow. Oh?
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Ah.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than
Watson?
courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
Hey. Okay, that looks like the bleeding willow. But through the gators? No. It's on you that I got the achievement for feeding myself to a gator, Gaywolf.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
There's nowhere to go here. You... He's over there again. Alright, John. Right, bleeding willow. So now we follow
hand
the
me rifle.
crows.
I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls.
Watson, stay calm but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
Ah, now we can go past them. Hello, Euclid. Did you have a nice dinner? Are you going to throw up on me again? Please don't. Oh, you're actually in the boat now, are you, John? Good for you. Were you just scared of the alligators before? You didn't want anything to do with it? You thought you'd be safer floating in the air than on the boat? I mean, potentially, yeah. Follow the crows. Wait. Sweet! There's a crow. There's a crow. There's a crow. They're harder to see than the fire was. Is that a crow?
That pier looks promising. Over there, Watson.
We're
Over where?
approaching the heart
Oh,
of
there.
darkness.
Oh, the one surrounded by all the skulls, you mean?
This place gives me
Yay!
the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Got an achievement for getting here, so it must be in the right place. Although I also got an achievement for getting eaten by crocodiles, so... not necessarily. More blood. Untended wound still alive. Same boot prints as from the
Ashamak
mansion.
dragged Arneson here. Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it. Focus
Bare
on our
feet,
task,
erratic movement,
so we may
different
safely
sizes.
leave all this
Gathering of
behind.
passions and deception.
Bloodied handprints.
The hand
Four
tied
blood
here
drips.
was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson.
Yeah, because we found his fingies.
The victim's left hand clawed at the soil.
The hand with fingers.
The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
This is going to be so hard to find anything. Oh, there's one.
A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
I don't think anyone cares about that, Sherlock.
The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time.
Good question mark?
A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified. Days old and rotten. Damp and mouldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment.
I love that we're not at all worried that there might still be crazy people here.
blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. Bowls filled with blood. A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
Don't know how they kept it clean, given that it's lying in blood. Right, how much of all the things have we got? That one we've got all of. Is that this one? Yes. No, they didn't kill him. The blood wasn't his. So it's not that. I think it's that. Yeah. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, I think it's that one. Because they... Yeah, they didn't kill him. They poured blood over him. Scratches from friction, you say?
Only this indentation was spared from blood.
So something was in it.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Hmm. Oh, hello. So, we still need more clues. Hi.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
Got more clothes? Watson got more clothes. Watson's got a gun. Oh, here we go.
This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul.
Could we do that with this one as well? No?
Thankfully, it's not Arneson. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead.
I mean, K-Wolf already worked that out. Need more clues, we need more clues. Where can we find some more clues? I think that's telling us, like, all the clues we need for this are in this area. I think? Question mark? I could be horribly wrong.
This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul.
Oh.
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread.
It's Arneson's.
The prisoner's clothes tossed aside.
Okay, what does that give us? That gives us almost everything. Cool. here? Maybe. Ah. So that. Arneson going through. A thingy in place. Yes. Right. We did that one. Where else? Is there one over here? I mean, they're all having a great time, it seems like. That one we did. Eh. I don't know where else. Ah, there's one here. No, he wasn't killed. I don't think he was doing a workout while it was going on. I mean, there was... I think his hand was tied there. Ah, we didn't have this yet.
That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly.
Yeah, so he was tied. Yeah. That one. And then there's one more somewhere. What you looking at, Watson? Ah, here. Yeah, no, the axe hasn't been used recently, so it's that.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Yes. Okay. Pin that.
If only the sheriff was kind and cooperative. I'll search for
Stop
Arneson all
going on
across.
about the sheriff, dude. Let the sheriff go. He's really, really cut up about the sheriff, isn't he? Okay, so what do we do now? We don't have anything there. We need to find an object covered in blood. Okay. I mean, I would have thought they'd take it with them, but sure. I also would have thought that maybe they'd put it on here, but apparently not. Watson, get out of my way. What, here?
The prisoner's clothes tossed aside. The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread.
Where's this thing?
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Something under the vine. Which vines? There's so many vines. Next to cages. Here? Other cages. Here? Seriously, are you a police officer, K-Wolf?
Heavy and covered in blood.
Because, oh my word, you should be. You're game dev. Awesome, what games? I don't think I knew that. Right, actually, so before we go through here, it is time for a break. None, you've just started. Oh, right, cool. Well, send me all your games when you've done them. Looking for a job. Good luck with that. It's not easy. We're going to have about a 3-minute break. And I will be back on the other side to go through this door. But videos to rent from the local video shop. Because the case for it, I swear it had like a... You could press part of the case and like an LED would light up. Nothing to do with the actual... I couldn't tell you anything about the actual movie. That was not important. The important bit was that the case lit up. I'll explain on Discord how I don't think I've got that command done, but thanks. I definitely met a man who wanted to eat another man in Red Dead 1. I don't think I let him eat him, but I might have done. I don't know. I can't remember. Right, how are we doing? Whoops! I pressed the wrong button! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. I did a jump instead of a stealth kill. Just a hoppity skip. Hello. Yeah, that's not what I'm gonna do.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass! Gold! Gold! Gold!
Hello. Holy! The hell was that? No, not that. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because I've got so much gold on me.
Please, don't.
Did the murder, run a murder spree, killing all the people, da-da-da-da-dee. Murder, 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 shoot them in the face. Kill them all dead. Something that rhymes with face. Killing the people, oh yeah.
Yo, you better run fast when I get free here.
Let's go through the door. I don't know why I said it in that voice.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
Ooh, it's echoey.
Going in.
It's nothing, Holmes. I'll join you in a
I'll
minute.
wait for you. I'll wait for you, John. No? Oh. Screw you then, I guess. Nah, screw John. Apparently.
Whoa, betide those who take it.
He does have the gun.
Walk away. Let the unknown be.
I'm taking it.
That's human skin.
How the hell do you know that? And what do you mean, still warm? It's clearly not fresh human skin. Because it's tanned.
What? Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
Hmm. Ooh. 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 Oh yeah, we've been here before. Have we? Can I walk on those? No! No, I cannot. Last time I had to yeet myself off things to go new places. I wonder if Watson's having fun in the Lovecraft Void, or if it's just me. Well, I can't find anywhere to go on this side of the door. Would I? I do like a good TTRPG. I mean, I've only played Dungeons and Dragons, but I do enjoy Dungeons and Dragons, so... I mean, that is exactly how I play D&D. I am... Do you know, it's funny. I was talking about it to my therapist last session. And we've worked out that I use games as a way of, like, giving into that voice, the compulsion of, like, just do what you want when you want. Squirrel, let's go! Shiny, I'm going! Yeah, so I behave like that in games so that I don't behave like that in real life. So I can have a bit more restraint in real life and be, you know, a more competent human being. But in games, there's no consequences, because at the end of the day, it's just a game, innit? So I can chase all the squirrels I like in games. I mean, I don't know how to do this though. Euclid's just gone flop on my lap. Because I can't walk on these. Can I walk on them in here though? Like, they don't look like they're there, but maybe they're there? They're not there. Was that the right place? They are there! Oh my god. I don't know where the route was though. I can't remember where they go. Right. Okay, but we've got a plan now. So they go to the hand and then they go, but it's backwards, it's reversed. So they go to the hand and then they go between the finger and the thumb and then round that away. And then where? And then we have to plop down. Keep going round that rock. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far I can get. Right. Through the finger and the thumb. Round the rock. Keep going back. Also, Holmes, where's your hat gone? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I wasn't going far enough this way. So the pressure plate on the other side was no, not here. Not here. Where was it? Here. There's a boat? What? Where's there a boat? Oh yeah, there's a boat. Eh. Gonna go and have another look. Yeah, they're not in place, are they? I think that's the problem. Wait, what? Are they? Oh, hello. That did it. Oh, there's one there. I didn't realise there was one there. Right, now. We made an invisible bridge is what we made. So, we need to go round the back of it and then round that cage and then, oh god. I'm gonna cheat a bit. This might not help much. But it will help a little bit if I take a photo. Okay. Don't know how much it's going to help. But we'll see. So, this bit is fine. Then, round the back of it, and then between it and the cage, and then round the cage, and then it's so hard because it's backwards. And then this way. Huh? I need to be round the other side of this. Ha-ha! Oh my god, that was like the
What on earth for?
that was like the bloody gauntlet of Shah. Whew. Oh good, there's axes that are gonna chop us in half. Good-o. Oh!
Now it is glowing, but why?
Do I just have to die 3 times? I mean, I probably will without trying to. I think I just need to die 3 times. Yeah? No? Maybe? No. Hmm. Does that help? Hmm. Ow! I didn't mean to do it that time. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know how I know. Are there symbols on the blades? Okay, so we need the guy reaching up with a cup in his hand, and we need the guy on a spring with a shepherd's crook. Okay. Ah! Oh! Ooh, right. right. He's the guy reaching up with the. He's the guy with the spring on him. Nice.
Glow again.
Okay, so we just got lucky. It just so happened that the first time I died, it was the symbol that we needed. Yeah, so it's not you. It's not you. It's you. Yes.
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
Yeah, you can.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Holmes, stop pissing about in your Cthulhu nightmare.
What are you doing? Sitting
We've got
in a
a
place like this.
crime to
How
solve.
did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
Oh, you're a sleepy boy. You're a sleepy boy.
I just need a second, John. The unknown.
He's alive. Don't need to be a doctor to know that.
I should examine him before he has another seizure. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound.
Nothing down the foot end. Have you got a sandwich in your pocket?
Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
How can we sedate him? I mean, we got the stuff, right? We got the stuff from the place. Alligators. I don't know. I don't think we can... I need more clues. Need more clues. Ooh. Let me forget, please. Let me forget.
Pharmacopoeia. Listing drugs.
Wait,
effects,
tentacles in the
interactions
water?
for use.
What? Oh, them are!
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous.
I think they're tentacles.
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify.
But all of a sudden, I'm tasting colours.
I can't decipher that text.
It's Chinese or Japanese. One of the 3.
I wonder what this language is.
Is it Spanish? The deep water calls. Rejoice for he is coming. Prove worth by giving life to the great lord. Yeah, I might give that a miss if that's
Hard to tell
alright.
what it says. This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation.
Well, that's what we need then, isn't it?
Salvia divinorum provokes visual hallucinations.
Maybe we don't want to give him that.
A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color.
Oops. I'm guessing we want to give him some dwell. Oh, we can search in the archives. Probably need to be doing that more often. I don't know what it is, whether it's medicine or whether it's poison. Probably poison. It's liquid. It is odorless. It is luminescent. It is light. Snake venom. Typically looks like yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. A few drops of snake venom diluted and mixed with other substances can be used as a muscle relaxant. Oh, well that would be useful, wouldn't it? For this here dude. And then let's... I love that we're basically Googling. We're Googling unknown decoction. It is... gluey? Like jelly? Smell is odorous. Pungent? Color is brown. Dark. Ayahuasca. It's a brown colour paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin. Creates visual and auditory hallucinations. Probably don't want that then. I feel like he's having enough of those as it is. So, what was it that we want? We want that. And that. Yes.
This should help soothe Arneson.
Nice.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
Festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes? Are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes?
Really?
Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Sherlock's been spending too much time in the opium dens.
Bon Dieu. Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you.
We do have the
Crooked
book.
man. Through and through. Wait. Is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
There's only one person called Lucy in New Orleans.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No. Tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is...
Oh, I'll live in the
It may
mansion.
not be
Oh,
the best
it'll be
place
so
for
hard for me.
recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Well, we've sorted out New Orleans. I'm blatantly going to play this till the end of the game, aren't I? No matter how long it takes tonight. I don't know how many chapters there are. London.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with
Is
the
it
imperative to
Mycroft?
defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled.
I...
Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics and Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. So it's just all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest
It's
its
just like,
resources
yeah,
in the
what he
insane
said.
or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
I feel like they all need a good night's sleep before they do anything else. Like, yes, eldritch horrors, yes, tentacles, yes, all that jazz, but they don't look good, either of them.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
Don't know if there's anything in here I can do. I can change my clothes though. Oh, I could change Sherlock's clothes. Who's the cult leader? What's their goal? And what's the cryptic message for Ashmat about? Okay. Oh yeah, when the storm starts, blah 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 blah. I remember that. Wait. Need to ask people about that. Watson can wear... I think you should have a hat on, Watson. It's raining.
Am I mad? This painting wasn't here last time, was it?
They're spreading. They're spreading. Mrs. What's her name? Mrs. Oh, what's the name? The landlady.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. Cool. Thank you, sir.
Huh.
Just back from a trip, Doctor. You look exhausted.
Sinking. The tempest, which many already call the storm of the century. Ooh, storm! When the storm starts where the ships fall. Ooh. Has been raging west of Loch Harbour's coastline over the past fortnight. Officials are alarmed by signs of the storm's intensification. The storm is taking a toll on shipping and seamen's lives, with 34 ships reported lost. Even as this article goes to press, hundreds of lives hang in the balance, with seamen struggling against the elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is forbidden to launch any search parties due to the dangerous conditions. Her Majesty Queen Victoria held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coast, and it was learned that similar phenomena of lower importance are occurring around the world. Thank you for the alert, K-Wolf. In other news, a French thief with the initials AL is toying with Scotland Yard. AL, you say?
Get the true facts.
Right, where was the book place? Was it this way? I don't remember where it was. I could just go there. Let's just go there. Oh, we can go in the flower shop.
Dr.
Hello.
Watson, how nice to see you, despite the inclement weather. At least my flowers are enjoying the rainfall.
It's a lovely little shop you've got.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed,
So now
the
he's
thorny
got a
truth is often
girlfriend.
hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged.
Cool beans.
Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story.
Thought you were lurking,
What do you make
K-Wolf.
of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
Just happy for the lad. We all are. He deserves some joy. Right, where's this book? I mean, you don't have to look.
Take care of your master.
Oh, and her dog's here too. Oh, the dogs have made friends. Ah, found it.
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
Right, so I have to look it up in the archive. Right. 1800s. Maritime? Scotland? Question mark? Yes. First Stevenson in the lineage shares the same given name as the latest, the author Robert Louis Stevenson. Ever since the Bell Rock Lighthouse's erection in 1810, the Stevensons have left their mark around Scotland via civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Whether the lighthouse is built by Robert Stevenson or his sons Alan, David and Thomas, sailors roaming Scotland's coastline have the dynasty to thank for guiding them to prosperity and safety. Oh, you did the unlook. I thought it said lurk lurk. So that Stevenson family cryptic message? No. A gathering at a Stevenson-built lighthouse west of Lochaber, Scotland. Lochaber? Who's the cult leader and what's their goal? I don't know. Cthulhu, probably. None of those things.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Lochaber, west coast.
Lochaber.
Right, I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Oh, good lord.
Much appreciated.
Right. Lighthouse. Located on the remote island of the same name, Skerryvore Lighthouse lies southwest of the inhabited island of Tui. It's only built in 1844 by Alan Stevenson, as testament to the termination of Empire workers, blah, 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 blah. Rupnanangal means stranger's point in Scots Gaelic. The simple yet elegant brick Tower of Light, built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson, is not even the only one the dynasty erected that year. Okay. Designed and built in 1849 by Alan Stevenson. Lochaber, sorry. It architecturally and decoratively depicts Egyptian influences, making it unique among Scottish lighthouses. Well, it's that one then, isn't it? I think. Out Hebrides, Bannerhead, blah blah blah, lighthouse. Cool.
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written
That
out
was
the
quick for
translation of the
translation.
section you wanted. It,
Or did I
puts the
take a
grim
long
in
while to
grimoire.
see the lighthouses?
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
Oh dear. Oh dear. No.
I don't think that would be wise. Please give
No.
it back. That said, I remain grateful for your immeasurable help.
Oh, how disappointing. I hope you will
He was
consider
a, he was a
tuning
bit
in the future.
He was a bit too
Good day,
keen.
Doctor.
Bit too keen. Yeah. Bit too keen. We don't need another cultist knocking about the place, do we? Bond's approximate if hasty translation details a ritual for awakening a pagan god sleeping under the ocean. It involves a special chant the strongest men of every ethnicity on earth perform before they are to be sacrificed for the god's awakening. A creature with a pitch-black face, akin to an Egyptian sphinx, must witness the ritual. If successful, the ceremony will destroy the world's seas and lands. Why do people want to do that? The book details a vaguely anthropoid monster. It has an octopus-like head, its face being a mass of feelers, a scaly, rubbery-looking body, huge claws on its hind feet and forefeet, and long, narrow wings. Yeah.
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counselling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you.
I never know what Mycroft's motivations are.
Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me.
Like, I never really know what Sherlock's
Speaking of the
motivations
Crown,
are.
perhaps you can help us
Like,
with
they've
another
got
matter?
plans within plans within
It requires
plans.
some local knowledge.
Tell me more.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Ooh, we got a new case. Maybe I will have to leave it here. Maybe there's a lot more going on. That one. One of our informants, Philip Hawke, has not been in contact the last few days. Please check his status. He was working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawke is disabled and his home is next to one of your client's houses, Captain Stenwick. Report to me after you visited. Yeah, I think there might be. I was thinking, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking that we were getting close to the end, but I feel like we're probably not. So, yeah. I think this is probably a good place to leave it. So, let's have a look-see for people to raid. I love that you can see my mouse while I'm on the... I've got my web browser open. Who shall we go and see? Is anyone playing this? People are. But I want to make sure that they're earlier than us. Yes, this person is. What, the game takes 11 hours to finish? Okay. Yeah, there's a bit more left to go then. Okay, so we are going to raid Call Missouri. Literally all I know about them is that they are currently playing this game. They are headed towards the Edelweiss Institute. So they're not ahead of us, so there won't be any spoilers. Please don't give any spoilers in their chat. So thank you all for watching. I will be back during the week. So, what you call it? Dragon Age is on hiatus at the moment while I try and fix it. So I don't know what we'll be playing. We'll be playing something. And then we'll be back this time next week for more Sherlock. So I hope to see you all then. Until next time. Bye bye.